So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Gets a good foot in there. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He'll try from distance. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Foot in. Shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! And it's come back out to him. Well, now it's in for the pieces!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Speculative strike. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's Bergkamp! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
They've played it short. Out to the left it goes. And a shot! And that is quite wonderful! A finish of true class! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Well, the angle wasn't good, and neither was the keeper. He scored then when he had no right to.
Bayern Munich have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Alvaro Tejero. Oh, that's fabulous. Musiala for Olise. Modric. It's Kimmich. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Nicely weighted ball. And now the hit! Oh, what a mistake! He's going for goal! That carried quite a threat.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
Oh, that's ambitious. And for a moment, time stood still. Velis. Upamecano did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good spot, he's seen the run. Back into the middle. Good read, needed to be. And here comes the corner. It's their second corner of the game. James with the short one. He's looking. He's got a side of goal! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
James put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
The most accurate pass. Good effort from distance. And it's half-time here. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Bayern Munich head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Oh, that's well spotted. Quality ball. Davis. And that's really well manoeuvred. Chance to finish. Decent enough try.
Bergkamp usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
He's having a hit! And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Well, the idea was a good one. Oh, they could be caught out. Musiala! It's Bergkamp! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Bayern Munich are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them.
Bergkamp! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Bergkamp made himself the key component of a very good move. That's how you get behind a defence.
60 minutes played.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 28.997.
Threads one in. Bergkamp. Oh, here's a chance! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
Kral. Velis. He's looking to set free. And he's let fly. Decent hit and on target. Bayern Munich have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Chance to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far. So their fourth corner of the game. James plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's gone looking for safety. He won't be happy with that one. And he was alert to it. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's Bergkamp! Ah, he's fizzed it forward. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove...
Has a look and has a go. Could be danger here this time, surely! Yes! And surely that settles it.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A case now of complete control. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. That pass has been well intercepted. Musiala. That's a sharp pass. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really...
Belts one! Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Spectacular save. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Great football, shot and save.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
James goes short. And the shot! He scores! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Bayern Munich are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Musiala. And it's Bergkamp. Looking for the run, and he welcomes it in. He's gone for goal! And the keeper can swallow it up. Aim forwards. And that has put paid to that.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
And he'll shoot here. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Oh no, hits one! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And there goes the final whistle. Bayern Munich, looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Bergkamp claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it. And they did.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good afternoon to you. We welcome you to a rainy day here, damp but potentially dramatic. A game which is charged and tense lies ahead of us. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
And they're quick to press. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Upamecano. Oh, easy pickings there. Threads one in. He's through. It's Bergkamp! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. He's got tall. Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
After 13 minutes is number 22.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. He'll try from distance. He's gone for goal. Throw it. Belts one. Oh, what a mistake! And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He has done it! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
But that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So that's two now without reply.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Olise, can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
There's the clearance. Rice fires from distance. Oh, that is rather wayward.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Pressing high and with purpose. Speculative strike. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Looking for options for movement. Got us! Crossbar comes to the rescue. He's got away with one there. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Could be danger here. Olise! Some front-footed pressing going on here. Shifted upfield. Has a look and has a go. Oh no, what has happened? He's got the shot away! And he's had a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, that's ambitious. Musiala with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lejeune. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. That's a throw. Kimmich. James. Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Chooses to deal with it himself. Kimmich, interesting ball. Good effort from distance. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Has been indicated.
James has... and he's let fly! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
And he can clear it away. There's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Olise. He's having a hit! And that will sail harmlessly past.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
That's really well cleared. Now that's well seen too. And here's a chance! It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Kimmich. Now Modric. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, that's well done, really robust. This interception, his positioning was spot on. That pass isn't the best. Speculative strike. And that is a routine catch.
Bayern Munich were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Chance to finish. He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
The attendance for this match was 60,000.
To set free a run. Backhand! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
He's under a lot of pressure there. And he's being shifted off it. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh no, this doesn't... He's having a go! Lejeune stood up well to him there. And it's played forward. It's backhand! Oh, he's been caught. And the shots! They are rampant! And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich find a position of real strength now. And now the hit! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Getting too... Oh no, what has happened here? Fiddles it through. Musiala! Just a quarter of an hour to play. And that's another good win of the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's got a side of goal! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Bayern Munich certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Vallecas choosing to make the first change.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
He's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Played back in, brilliantly cut out. Oh, they could be caught out here. Bayern Munich are coasting towards victory. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Musiala has ended up in no man's land.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Caught offside that time. And Back to the keeper they go. And now they can clear their lines. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich really have hit the heights. A tour de force. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
It's a sweet ball, that. Distributed tidily. Played back in. It's Bergkamp! And that's straight down the keeper's throat. He's having a hit! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Header! That's a half-decent try. He's looking wide. Oh, there's a probing ball. Bergkamp. Fires from distance. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Musiala! Some front-footed pressing going on here. Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bayern Munich are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
James. Quality ball. It's Bergkamp! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bergkamp is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. He's had a shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead!
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Bayern Munich have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And a goal kick. Fabio Silva.
Bayern Munich really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
James. Oh, it's Bergkamp. Bergkamp! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Good effort from distance.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Threads one in. That is a great pick out. Silerson claims it. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Some first half thoughts?
Bayern Munich deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Bayern Munich, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal. It's Bergkamp! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header. He's missed, but not by that far.
Rice certainly could have and should have made more of that.
It's good pressing, squeezing the play. And he's forced to go back. Now it's Fabio Silva. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Speculative strike. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Good spot, he's seen the run. Can he get it through? Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Bayern Munich get their fourth corner. Gets his head to it! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And he's taking no chances there. A temporary retreat here.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 17.007 espectadores.
He's gone forward. Has a look and has a go. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They're up to 5 corners now. Tries a header! Just off target.
Yeah, this kind of...
Belts one. And he thumps it clear. He's tried one! Hits one! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. They are rampant. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he
Shot a goal! And he's gone looking for safety. Fabio Silva. He's through here. Looks for the finish. It is a very, very good save.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Caught offside that time.
Yeah, simply trying to force an error.
Olise. He's got a side of goal. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Olise put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
Oh no, this does... Olise! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's a look and place it forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fabio Silva.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Back into the middle. Oh, well played. And they win it back again. Played out wide. Oh, that's ambitious. They want to be quick to recover this.
Bayern Munich have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Las Palmas choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Now it's Fabio Silva. Played out to the left flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
4 minutos de descuento.
That's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. He'll try from distance. And that is the last effort of the game. Bayern Munich, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. And as you can see, we've already started here.
No, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise. It's a huge moment for the game and a shocking moment for him personally, but it happened at the best possible time. This is recoverable.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. James.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's really well manoeuvred. Olise. Oh, that's fabulous. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Bayern Munich suffering an early setback and looking to reel it back in.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
That pass isn't the best. Can he get away here? Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
That's been cut out, well played. Williams. Who's looking wide? No, that's been intercepted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Upamecano wins the duel this time. Great hit! Oh, that's another chance!
Bayern Munich are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
He's going for goal! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Kimmich simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Threads one in. Olise. He's picked his way through. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. James with the short one. Danny Vivian did well to stay calm there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nico Williams. Throw it. Yarai. Williams. Now Beñat Prados. It's a pretty loose pass. Nico Williams looks to get on the end of this. Williams. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Iñaki Williams is fouled. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Nico Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kimmich, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Gorosabal. Prados. And de Galarreta. Prados. And de Galarreta. Nicely aimed pass. Showing great feet there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
No, it's not getting there. Williams. Can he get it through? And he's intervened well there. And it's played forward. And there's the end of the first half. Bayern Munich head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. So both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, good-looking ball, and it's Bergkamp. Nicely spread. Olise. Another chance from a corner. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's cause for mild irritation. And smartly reclaimed. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the runner. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Modric. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bergkamp. And that has been clubbed away. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good read, needed to be. And here's Bergkamp. Williams.
The attendance for
De
this match was
Galarreta.
60,179.
Bilbao looking to pass their way through. Williams. Forwards and with intent. That has been slung. And a shot! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Berenguer! Decent enough try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That's a shade optimistic. Up towards the front line. That is good alertness. Danny Vivian gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Yerai. Williams. Looking for options for movement. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabal. Williams. He's had a shot! Sticks it away! And they've got their lead back. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Number 9. Substitution. Substitution on the field, number 6.
Bayern Munich can now introduce the first of their
17.
substitutes.
Number 42.
Well, this is what we've been waiting
Number
for.
8. Modric.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Number 9. Number 39. Number 21.
Bilbao finding their passes. Chance! He scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
It's a good ball out wide. DeMarcos. Goalkeeper's ball. Danny Vivian spots it and intercepts. And he was quick to react. Out to the left it goes. Prados. Williams. Now Beñat Prados. Bilbao clearly now in lead preservation mode. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
There will be 3
Danny
minutes
Vivian.
added time.
And the number on the board is 3. Williams has found the net here, of course. Nico Williams. Plays a sharp little ball here. He is through here. Keeper's dealt with that. And we're done. Bayern Munich came into this game looking for all 3 points, but in the end they're unable to lay claim even to a... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. And already we're underway here. Good spot, he's seen the... It's Bergkamp! a sharp pass. He's going for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Bergkamp! That's really well cleared. Played out wide. James cross. He's got tall, and he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 11 el dorsal 6.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. Bayern Munich are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Oh. And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, the pass was sublime. The finish was substandard. What a disappointment.
Bayern Munich with the corner. They're first. Chance! Volleyed effort.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Musiala gets his pass away. Belts one. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bergkamp is offering a right smile there.
It's Bergkamp! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 23 el dorsal 6.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And that is out of play. Now he's off and running. And he's had it nicked away. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. Can he latch up? Chance to finish. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, good looking ball. Look at this. Oh, shooting chance! In he goes again. Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's an example of the sixth sense of opportunism that many of his ilk show. Masterful anticipation.
Fires from distance. There was plenty of power on that. Deftly away. Speculative strike. Well, it was a chance, but meters ring for the keeper.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Spread neatly. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And there's the end of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Bayern Munich are heading into the break, very happy with how it's gone so far. Bergkamp! Shifted upfield. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Olise. It's Kimmich. Interesting ball.
You can never...
Looks for the finish! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Carlos Alenia. And the pass is intercepted. James. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Rice short changes him with that pass. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Oh, that's a key interception. Getafe do have a chance to counter here. And it's Modric. Bergkamp being hunted in. It's Bergkamp! Bergkamp looking sharp there.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Once more he proves rigid and robust. Bergkamp! Swept in. And they're quick to get it back. Decent hit! Diego Rico. Now who's going to be first to this? It's Bergkamp! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Kimmich. That has been good effort from distance. Upamecano spots it and intercepts. Carlos Alenia. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, here's a chance! Oh, a very decent attempt. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, and they're quick to press. Real chance! Has a go! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Davies is fully aware of how important that could have been. Probably game, set and match.
Oh, the ball's come loose here. Getafe. And here's a chance. No, not quite.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a look and has a go. Gets a good foot in there. Played out towards the right wing. Nicely aimed pass. Backhand! It's a loose ball. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well read, and the danger is averted. Carlos Alenia. Not the most accurate pass. Carlos Alenia. That's a throw. Getafe can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Alderete. He'll try from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's backhand! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking for the run. Backhand! They are rampant! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very...
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered through. Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian cap, shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! Goal! Bayern Munich! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping carry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Bayern Munich gain their reward with an early goal. Well, that has a look and has a go. Well, they've certainly started on the front foot here. Already shots raining in.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favor.
Shapes to shoot. Can he finish? It's there. Two. And we've barely begun here. Well, there was to be no other outcome. So that's two now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Looks to the finish. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Cleared without hesitation. And now the hit. Sevilla have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's come loose. Sal. Knocks it back. Saul. Chance to finish. That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Bayern Munich have their second corner now. Tries a header! Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, shooting chance! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. An act of charity gratefully received. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that...
Oh, what a mistake! And the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Gets his head to it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And reclaimed it in a trice. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Good effort from distance. And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
He'll try from distance. Saul. Foot in. It looked as though that might lead to something quite Tell! Great strike. The test for the keeper.
Tell knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes... Tell! Nice interception, well timed. And he's let fly! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, it was an ambitious...
He's had a hit! And yes, it's there! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Terrible error, duly punished. Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Played out to the right. Tell gets flagged offside. Sal. Vargas. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he'll shoot here. Pinches it off him. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Vargas. It's a throw-in. Sal. Oh no, what has happened? Tell! Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And he's had a hit. Lokonga. In with the challenge. Looking for options for movement. He's going to be disappointed with that. Saul.
It's the sort of situation...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Yeah, I think a first-half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich have continued without fuss to do their thing. They have impressed hugely in the first 45 minutes, and this is the very least they deserve for their splendid endeavours. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Moved on forward. Goal! Great reaction. Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
He's got it all. And he seemed certain to get the sixth. And he's gone looking for safety. He's having a hit! Out to the right. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was all...
Hits one! He's got a goal! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Duda. And here's a chance. And that's past the post.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely.
Oh no, this doesn't... And the shot! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is...
There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Belts one. Deftly away. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. More and more pressure on the ball here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Duda. Well, that looks a decent ball. Has a goal! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Tell tries a shot! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Can he finish? And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, I think a little eagerness just got the better of him. He may have been thinking about back-page headlines there.
Cattell. Now Sao. And it's Saul. That's a good ball out wide. He's looking to set free a runner. Played back in. And that's not going to reach. Sao. He's having a go!
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Nicely weighted ball. Got a shot away! Oh, denied at the last. There will be 4 extra minutes. No, it's not getting there. And that will be it. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Olise! Goal! Bayern Munich! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
El dorsal 17.
Valencia finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Can he get onto this? Oh, what a climb! Hugo Duro gets flagged offside. Gaia. Ugoduro stood up well to him there. Valencia couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Deftly away. And the first 45 minutes are up. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Bayern Munich leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Here we go again. Bayern Munich carrying a one-goal lead. Tarega. And Javi Guerra. Oh, good-looking ball. Gets a good foot in there. And he thumps it clear.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 72.306 espectadores.
Leading by just one goal and still... Olise!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
He's had a hit! No mistake! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fouquier. Olise. Oh, well played. And the shot! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality. So hello and welcome one and all on a night which is anything but welcoming. The rain is tumbling down here, you can see it against the floodlights. It gives an added sense of drama to a game which was already in itself deemed dramatic. The conditions here will play a substantial part. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Bayern, so often Germany's indisputable champions, the preeminent force of our day, looking to impose itself once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Threads one in. Pass is just off target. And he's gone looking for safety. Good-looking ball. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And he's... Olise! Magnificent! A finish of true class! And Bayern Munich take the lead! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And that is as far as they're going to go. That's a sharp pass. Fires from distance. Great chance! In he goes again. They are rampant. And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Speculative strike. And he should have made it 4.
Bayern Munich just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Tell! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top drawer! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Bayern Munich are having a ball here. Well, and the shots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on through. Has another go! No luck this time.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Short changes him with that pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Chance to finish. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's intervened well there. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, the ball's run loose here. In he goes again! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Oh, that's ambitious.
Two added minutes has
Boy,
been indicated.
got a shot away. And he'll shoot here. Bowie promptly onto that, and that is that. And there is the half-time whistle. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
Bayern Munich have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Bayern Munich have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Played out to the right, played back in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. He's looking wide. Tell! And one more try! They've got to be quick to recover this. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Oh, what a climb! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Chooses to go back. He's having a go! Oh, impressive strike.
Lima most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, this looks sharp. And he was quick to react. Tell. Oh, given away. And he's away. Oh, he's done well. Great stop.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
That pass isn't the best. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Defending was strong and firm. He's got the shot away! Now, who's going to be first to this? This time, surely! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Bowie is fouled. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tell. He's having a hit! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
That looks a good ball through. Kimmich cuts it out. Bowie. He's a sharp little ball here. Tell! And that's wide.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Nicely weighted ball. Looking for the run. Shapes to shoot! It's a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got four. That towel! Without besting the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
It's a mighty effort! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Bayern Munich got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Variety is the spice of...
He'll try from distance. And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
That's a throw. Out for a throw. And he's let fly. He's gone for goal.
Might want to be careful there.
Toll! Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And that's not going to trouble anybody. Good spot, he's seen. Can he finish? And the ball is out of play.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Elise. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He can get that clear. He's in plenty of space here. Good effort from distance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
He rises! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now the finish! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and this... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's really well manoeuvred. Becker was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's found a way past. Sane! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. And the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's pulled back. Climbs up big. He will be livid with himself. Short changes him with that pass. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's a good ball out wide. Here comes the cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
He's found a way through. Thuram, Zubeldia deals with that comfortably. So it is still 0-0. Zubimendi. Thuram finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
I just think his blistering pace, Peter, is going to be a real asset for the team. He's wonderful at stretching defences, creating space for others to operate in. So the opposition are going to have to be very disciplined and organised to deal with him.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's managed to get free. Looking for options for movement. There's no flag. Becker has got himself a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Up he goes! Has a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Kimmich
are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, good ball! And the shot! There it is! First blood drawn. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Elustondo. Oh, well played, well played. It's a really well-measured ball. And that has put paid to that. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Ball is over the line. It's a good foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Thuram. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. That's a little off target. Duda. Aguirre gets over and intercepts. Subimendi. Pacheco makes the interception. And it's played forward. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mendes. And he's been shifted off it. Threads one in. Mendes has created one goal already. Out for a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mendes. Kimmich with the foul. Pacheco. Pavlovic. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the counter could be on here. And they've got a throw. Lobbed in behind. He has found the way through. Becker tries a cross. There's the shot! Sticks it away! And this is getting better and better. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Mendes. Now Subimendi. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
He's had it taken off him. That's a lovely, neat pass. Mendes. Elustondo. Lima does really well to win the ball there. Pacheco. Now that looks a decent ball.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a
Some
72.206
resolute defending there.
espectadores.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
He's played him through. Thuram. Thuram! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department. And again, they're pressing effectively.
Sergio Gomez. Mendes. He's got away. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal
Se va a
warning.
producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 11 será reemplazado por el dorsal 10.
He's a sharp little ball here. Aguirre wins the duel this time. Mendes. Ooh, a delicate chip through. That is great defending, so alert. Mendes. He's got full. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Zubeldia. Can he get it through? Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Tura. Played out to the left flank. Elustondo. Over to the left. Looking for the runner. And he's had it nicked away. Aimed beyond the defence. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Opts to play it back. And that's been one. He's gone for goal! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
And it's been taken short. Sergio Gomez. And he's gone back. There's the hit! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Sergio Gomez. And Pacheco. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Aguirre. Deftly away. Out to the left it goes.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Duda stood his ground strongly. Duda. Oh, that's fabulous.
2 minutos de descuento.
And the keeper's in command. Two minutes to be added on. Zubeldia. And that is as far as it goes. Well, the players and the coaches have plenty to think about here. A disappointing outing, and they collect nothing for it. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So yet again, Munich expects, and it has every reason so to do. Tries a shot! It's anyone. Thuram! And that is doing no harm at all.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
That's really well manoeuvred. Sané had a shot. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Bayern Munich presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. And he's buried it! 1-0. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And Thuram! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And that really is so impressive. Things starting to look very comfortable. Climbs up big! They are rampant! Again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And yes, it's him again. A case now of complete control.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lima, he's found a way through. Big header! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the... Oh, what a climb! Oh, taken with style. And he is just ripping it up.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Clinical, just clinical. He rises! It's there! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Shot a goal! It's fallen loose again! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
spread it left, and he was quick to react. He's gone forward. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Darder. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, super ball. Thuram! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final.
Thuram! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And it's been taken short. He gets big. He's got a goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Great hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Thuram! Oh, screamer! That is a gem! An absolute gem! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal.
Real chance! Really well taken goal. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves.
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's whipped it across. Oh, no, it's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Bayern Munich, Thuram! And that has faded wide.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
He is through here. Big chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That should get the job done. And he's quick to snatch it back.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's played forward. No, that was never going to make it. Fires from distance. And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Bayern Munich have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. We're already back up and running after half-time. It's run loose here. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Oh no, what has happened here? Chance to finish. Bayern Munich have their second corner now. He's got tall. And he's spooned it over the bar. That looks a cracking ball. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Shifted it to the flank. Omar Mascarell. Oh, good ball. Oh, good ball! Oh, that was vital. Now, that looks a decent ball. Played out to the left flank. Back into the middle. Thuram! And again! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And it's been shipped out wide. Distributed tidily. Played back in. Thuram! And the keeper's well positioned.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And he's let fly! And that's wide.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And that will be it. Bayern Munich pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Thuram, very much the man of the moment, his boots at their twinkling best. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
For our boys. This is just what we like to
So
see.
just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Looks... There's the hit! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping! Thuram! And that has fair fizzed.
Thuram just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
He's face to face with the keeper. There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. And now the breakaway. Bayern Munich leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And he's had it nicked away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse.
He'll try from distance. Duda. Lima. a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Bayern Munich head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are back underway.
Bayern Munich really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
He's having a hit! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. It's gone for a throw-in. He's shifting through the gears here. Chooses to go back. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Lovely control. He made it stick.
And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the look. Heads it! That's really well cleared. That's a look and place it forward. Neuer has that under control.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 28.997 espectadores.
Looking for options, chance to finish. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. It's a mighty effort! Chance to shoot! He has done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Thuram. Shifted it to the flank, and he'll shoot here. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Wriggles his way through. Sané. Bayern Munich have time on their side now, as well as a two-goal lead. It is just about done. Out to the right. Nicely aimed pass. Thuram! Oh, screamer! A finish of true class. And that for him is goal number 10.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
A case now of complete control. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Sané. And that's really well manoeuvred. Picked out Thuram! And how did he not make it four?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
And through to the goalkeeper. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face.
Well, the weather here today is not playing ball. We have heavy rain. The pitch underfoot may very quickly become soggy and difficult to play upon, and the players will soon be soggy themselves. It is more than damp, and this will examine the fibre of both sides. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's Thuram! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Duda with the short one. Sané. He's had a hit! Goal! Bayern Munich! An extraordinary start. Breakthrough in next to no time.
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Girona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Has a look and has a go. Gets his pass away. And he's let fly. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Bayern Munich are already ahead. The perfect start.
Well, it's one thing planning it, Peter, but another executing it, and this is proving to be a rather fine execution.
Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Quality ball. Chooses to go back. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
He's looking to set free a runner. That's really well manoeuvred. Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Can he finish? And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Romeu. Bayern Munich are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And he thumps it clear. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
That's really well cleared. And he was quick to react. Moved on forwards. Belts one. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Could be danger here. There's the hit. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Bayern Munich glad to have a one-goal lead at this point, but you have to say things could have been very different. What's the first half compared with your expectation?
Bayern Munich merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out, see if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Bayern Munich, he'll try from distance, and that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's gone for goal. Getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that was never going to make it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Throw in.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
That has been cut short. Distributed tidily. And he's managed to get free.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long.
Can he finish? They've done it! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
And for a moment, time stood still.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Romeu.
There will be 1 minute added
And
time.
he's been shifted off it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results-driven as they... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. It's a sharp pass. Duda. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Right card! That's unlucky, just wouldn't come down.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Now it's Thuram.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Has a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Villarreal have the chance to go the other way. Opts to play it back. Rijkaard! Oh my word, that is quite something! A finish of true class! It was bound to happen one way or another. He is just too good a player for it not to. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough. Heads it! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Bayern Munich are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Belts one. Pressing high and with purpose. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
And now they can clear their lines. He's gone for goal. Shifted upfield. Jeremy Pino. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he thumps it clear.
Un minuto de descuento.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Bayern Munich just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Bayern Munich sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Para remontar.
And the action is back on the way. Gay. Oh, it's Denis Suarez. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Jeremy Pino, and he's managed to get free. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Out of play for a throw. Pavlovic did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got the shot away! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Rijkaard. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Looking for the runner. Back into the middle. There's the hit! And it's there! And surely that settles it.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he can clear it away. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
And Sonny! Denis Suarez. Can he get it through? And the shot! No mistake! And he is just ripping it up!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team.
And he's following up! They've got to be quick to recover this. In he goes again! And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Time and again they are repelled. Oh, there's a probing ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be... Great chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Bui. That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, this looks sharp. And back to the goalkeeper. Neuer. Oh, given away. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. So 70,000 and more followers of Germany's ultimate winning machine open their arms to their favourite sons. In the Bavarian capital, they demand another spectacle. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This game, we reach the halfway point of this season. Shifted upfield. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Spread out to the left. Tries to think it through. Rodriguez. It's a pretty loose pass. He has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He might be in here! Davis did well to stay calm there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Isco. No, he is not giving anything away. And that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's... Great chance! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. With a predatory goal.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Goal! After 21 minutes is number 21, Leroy Sané. Leroy Sané. Leroy Sané.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Played out to the right. He's looking to set free a runner. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Bartra. And that has left him in a heap. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Isco. Isco unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a shade optimistic. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Distributed tidily. Pinches it off him. Bartra kept his eye on it, and he's there. Back into the middle. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a sharp pass. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And here's a chance. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Kane clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. He's had a shot. And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Duda swings it across. There's the header. Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Gets his pass away. Ricardo Rodriguez. For Pablo Fornals. Isco. And it's Rodriguez. Duda Cuts out the pass. Bartra gets over and intercepts.
There will be 1 minute
And
added
it's
time.
Isco. Now it's Kane. Kane. Pass somewhat off target. Isco. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Bayern Munich lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we are back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Pablo Fornals. And it's Isco. Davis does really well to win the ball there. Climbs up big! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Oh, maybe it was one of those moments when he just caught it too well.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Bayern Munich just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Isco. Llorente. And it's Rodriguez. And it's Rodriguez. Bartra. Now Llorente.
The attendance for
Isco.
this match was 62,005.
Isco.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Your impression so far, Jim?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an...
And Sonny! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And it's Kane. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Isco. Over to the other side. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been won straight back. Great ball, and he's in. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Llorente for Bartra. That pass isn't the best. Pablo Fornals. And it's played forward, out to the right. Just about up to 75 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram.
Bayern Munich surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And they're quick to get it back. Played out to the left flank. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's picked his way through. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Llorente, almost there, but it's cold sweats all round. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He'll try from distance. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Juan May.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Substitution in progress. Substitution on the field. Number 4, Chara. Number 10, Kay. Number
Celso.
33, Duda. Number 21,
Upamecano with the clearance.
Sane.
Plenty of
Number
appeals, but the
9,
referee is not
coming
interested.
on the field, number 39,
Bayern Munich, moments now
number 25,
away from seeing this one out.
Thomas Müller. Number 20,
That is
Kingsley
good
Coman.
pressure, just hounded him off it.
Number 7, Serge Gnabry. Number 5, Dayo Upamecano.
Now he's off and running.
Will be 3 minutes at a time.
And smartly reclaimed. Pablo Fornals.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Can he latch on to this? And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Bayern Munich have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving... So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride tries a shot! And again! It's loose now and they want to get it. In he goes again!
Bayern Munich would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Thuram! Thuram! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Gol del Bayern de Múnich. Marcó en el minuto 5 el dorsal 4.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Saul. Rijkaard gets it away. Goodell goes short. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
He might be in here. He's through. Has a goal.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. What a throw in. Lokonga. Oh, what a climb! He has done
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yep.
There's the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they've got their lead back. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Bayern Munich. Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Bayern Munich clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Bayern Munich take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But
Musiala! And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening.
And he's had a hit. And that has kept the keeper on his toes.
Musiala put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
And it's been taken short. Thuram hits one. Goal! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. Bayern Munich are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
No doubt as to who has the momentum.
And the finish! It's a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He gets the ticking off, and he's got the shot away! Terrific header! And that's past the post.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Thuram! Keeper always had the measure of that.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And the shot! Has another go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, what this time, surely? They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. And things are...
He's had a hit! He scores! And he is just ripping it up!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means... Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. And we hit half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
Bayern Munich have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Bayern Munich utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will. And we are back underway. No reported change to either side during the break. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
Asciende a 71.550 espectadores.
Throw it. That has not gone well. He's gone for goal. He's had it taken off him. He's been picked out. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Sevilla could have here their final chance. Goodell with the short one. Decent chance! Neuer gets good distance on it. Bayern Munich have the chance to go the other way. Thuram. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Thuram reflecting on a stellar performance, and now...